Alright, and we are live. Now, as you can see, I called this episode Axolotl Naming. Now, that means two things. We're going to breed a bunch of axolotls today, and we are going to name a bunch of axolotls today. I have made a list of all my subscribers, or at least I'm using the list that YouTube has given me. And we're just sort of going to try and go through that one by one until we're finally at the maximum our maximum capacity. Now, if I deem that the that there are too many axolotls in the tank, I will change the objective for the episode. But until then, that's sort of the plan. Okay. I think I'm also just going to name this. Alright, done. So now I should be able to chuck the silly saber and all of this stuff in there so I don't have to deal with it. Mm, mm. Oh, would you look at that? Mm, Alright, so, what's the books? If I remember correctly, we had a few unnamed. Apparently we only had one unnamed. Let me just pull up my set list here. There we go. So, this axolotl will be named Coronash Jane. Check. Ah, we should have. Also, just gonna make sure. Teddy bear. Okay, so I only have one butterfish. I have quite a bit of ornate butterfish. And these are just goatfish. Right, so all of these can go in there. Emperor Red Snapper, I have one of those, right? Yes, good. Goat, 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 goat. Red-lipped Blenny. Okay. Black Tang, pretty sure we don't have one of those. Ornate Butterfish, Goatfish. Treadfin. Slowly getting our unique uh, fish in place, which is quite exciting. And welcome, Koranash. Alright. Alright, let's catch the offspring. We got it. Baby Lucy. Huh. Serico and Ignis Blue. Hey, Blue. We just bred your Axolotl with Serico here. You do see yourself. You should. Juby versus with Shent Pickle, apparently. Uh, there we go. Catching this one. Okay. Come to me, little one. Vintage plus toxic. Little one, I see you. There we go. Mm. Who do we have here? Don't know. Plus a white one. Okay. So what does black and white give us? A tiny white one. Oh, alright. Well, we're getting a bunch of axolotl kits here, so oh my god. Cathu, that's what I've been bred with. Uh, Toxic, Goranash, official cool guy. I don't care if I'm drowning right now. Jesus Christ! Oh, where did he go? There. Okay. We caught him. Okay, now air. Ooh, right. Yes, good. All right, who do we have here? A green plus something. Come on. Sentinel, you Sermo. All right, green plus Sermo. Nice. All right, and we need more tropical fish. Toby plus who? Who do we have in here? Singer, you have already. Ableton. Alright. Oh wow, you two are far from each other. Just gonna get some air then. Wait, did you just... Did they just decide not to? Huh. How rude. Okay, and they can't get to each other? Really? Oh, that was a mistake. Seems like the guys here... Wait, I got a bit of XP. That means there's probably a little one in there. Oh, wait, there is. Nice. Oof. Alright. Caught that one. Nice. Let's get some air. Very important that we get all of these axolotls. These tiny cute ones. Liam. And who? Chantel? Okay. You are not escaping. Caught. Nice. Nice. Another one. Quarter kick plus vintage. Well, we got a almost half an inventory of axolotl babies now, which is good. But I'm hoping for even more. Grenache plus pickle. Oh, that was a quick birth. And a quick one. Wait, where did he go? There we go. Not getting away that easy. Quickly. Let's just get some air first. Don't know what I hit there, but nice. Another green. We don't have a lot of greens left. Nice. One more green. Plus. Oh no. Can I save that fish? No, I could not. Oh well. So that is our axolotls for now. So we need to name a whole bunch now. Luckily, we got 73 levels last night, so we should be fairly alright on that front. So, trying desperately not to get all of these in. Trying desperately to spell everything the right way. Hmm. Well, these are actually all the guys I could possibly see. So we have one or two in the mm, mm, that's sort of annoying. But I think every regular has a axolotl now. So I might just keep a chest here filled to the brim with axolotls for the sole purpose that if somebody joins the stream, I can always quickly name one. I don't need water buckets in here like this anyway. Like buckets maybe, but just plain water buckets. Seems a little bit like overkill. Alright, check. Oh yeah, hero of the village. Oh wait, more buckets? Really? And fix. Now we have our shulkers free. Which means I can start running the secondary part to the I'm sure I had two green ones. Oh well, anyway. We might have to go get some shulkers soon too. Oh no, we lost our god bow too. Oh, let's get some stone, because we need to start transforming our area. We might want some moss in there. There we go. I think this is gonna be a pretty decent way to go about it. Because there's gonna be multiple levels to the Axolotl Sanctuary. There's of course gonna be the tank which we have up here. But I also want sort of a lower island on the back here. Sort of like a lush cave that I pulled out of the ground. So at first I have to decide what sort of shape I want it to have. going up and around. I think this is gonna be like a pretty decent shape for it. It shouldn't be too big at all, really. Hmm, do I don't want it to just come off there? No. I do want it to come further down this way. Which means I do have to deal with these things. And meet up here. Yeah, that's a pretty good spot, because that was sort of weird anyway. Just gotta move it up so it's easily, so I can easily see it. Because then we're gonna have sort of a waterfall come off here to the back, which you're gonna dip down into these rocks, into this rocky area here in the back. Which is going to be more a resemblance of the axolotls usually live, the way they usually live, with a little bit of luck. Anyway. I might actually have to take it and blend it a little bit better into the side of this. Just so it doesn't seem like it comes out so sudden. I want it to come feel a little bit more natural. Maybe I should even take it one bit further, but for now we'll see what that looks like. There went our hero of the village. That's okay. We don't need that particularly. And we need more blocks for sure here. Alongside with fixing this while we're here. And a little bit more moss. I think this should get us somewhat to where we need to be. Now, one of the challenges with this is going to be how we ensure that the axolotls don't escape, while still making it look aesthetically nice. But let's see what we need to do to make this look like a rocky beach sort of area. I might also... Oh, I thought for a second that was one of our red axolotls. It's about to blow a casket. Because that meant we would have a hole in there, and that's kind of bad if we did. However, I also think this is about the right time to start considering how we're going to shape it out. Because it's not going to be as much of a hole as the other one. I do want to sort of get that hole effect in here, but not super obviously. Like, I don't want to make it super obvious that it's below sea level. So I'm gonna start by doing stuff like this, just in some random spots, just to bring it out a little bit. Alright, and I think, yeah, that has a pretty decent size for it, I'd say. While giving me exactly what I need here. I'm just gonna go around and make sure this comes up though too. And I might just make it come up one more. Just for the ease of building this. And around again. So the reason why we're taking it up here is because I'm going to be shaping out the land now, I think. How I want the inside of this to feel. I want there to be like pools of clay coming around here in different spots. The question is where I'm gonna open it up for the so let's just see here. I think I'm gonna open it up for the waterfall here and then sort of have pools drop all the way down. Which means we're gonna be needing some work area here. Hey Draco, good to see you, man. It's been a little while. Oh wait, it's right, it's no longer white. I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. As I've already said, I'm just happy you guys are here when you have the time, and like I don't expect or require more from you than that, really. Because I know you have your own lives, and that's completely fair by me, at least. I think that's completely fair. Alright, so we're gonna make the water drop out from here, end up down here. Then we're gonna make it drop a little bit more. So I'm gonna need to do this underneath. Just like a 2 drop, I think, from there. So, oops, I have a one of those there. Again, the primary reason for this is to try and sort of make a resemblance to the lush caves which they originally come from. My axolotls. So I think I also want a small one out here to the side. Which means we're going to take away that. Well, I mean, I'll take that as an actual compliment when we get to most of those years, yeah? Until then, let's, like, I'm happy with 2024, but that's, I mean, well, actually, I feel like the year just shifted, but then again, it's actually been 2024 for a while now, doesn't it? Or actually, almost out of 2024. Huh. Alright, so we take that here, here, and this here. Because that's going to give me another pool to work with that I can merge with a pool down here. Alright, Well, I am happy, so that's good. I am pretty darn happy at the moment, so uh, let's get these edges here removed a wee bit, just so it feels a bit bigger. Get the clay in for the bottom here. Oh, that's starting to come a pretty decent number. Although, you're quite a bit behind my hardcore world. I don't even know how many hours we're at this point, to be honest. So the water is going to come flowing through here, here. Wait, hold on. Let's just free that up here. Well, how many hours do I have in this game now? Time played 14 days. That means just for 14 times 24, I have 336 hours in just this world, in this playthrough. That's pretty wild, gotta admit. Something like this. Maybe have sort of a greenish area here to sort of separate some of that stuff. I don't mind having some pools that aren't connected to a waterfall, so if I start doing them here, like different levels for them. Take out the corner blocks, because I don't have that much clay to actually work with, so it's very important that we're using it as efficiently as possible. Of course, I could just jump down and get more, but I'd like it if we could finish up everything here in one go, pretty much. Okay, and I also want a last pool to come down and take up the area down here. Yeah, so we made the Axolotl sanctuary up here. I plan on having it come down and into this new island area. Just to give our axolotls a little bit more space, because we have quite a few in here. All named, and you're in here too somewhere. I have yet to find you though. It's there's already becoming. I already got a lot of axolotls, so I'm sort of trying to do like an mm, outer cave, lush cave biome up here, where we usually would have all these like clay pools where the axolotls can sort of live in. Um, but it's sort of difficult envisioning this or making it work actually, or it's more difficult than I thought making it work anyway. Um, mm, all right, this is starting to become pretty good, I think. Hmm, we're out of our moss though. Wow, you're following quickly. Okay, moss and a bunch of it. We're also gonna need some of these big drip leaves, some carpets. Let's get some more moss. Because these big drip leaves, they're all over the place in the lush biome. I'm also going to have to incorporate mm, some glowberries somehow. And I haven't quite come up with a plan for that yet, but we'll get there eventually. I hope. For now, though, because this area is still got to be lit up. Like we still have to make sure that everything has the right feel to it, and that nothing spawns down here. Well, I can just fill these pools up with water too, though. Hey, Toby, welcome, man. We are doing more axolotl naming and expanding the sanctuary a little bit here. Oh, you didn't get a notification? Hmm, that's odd. Oh wait, am I trying to fill up waterhole? That's alright. Well done, me. Well done. think this is starting to feel sort of lush KB-ish. Oops. Is it cold out today? Well, I mean, I don't want to sound negative, but I mean, you live in Canada. What do you expect? Isn't that like one of your defining features? Is this all water sources now? Looks like it. Ah, right. Well, I think we all know that sort of feeling where it just sort of drops out, what feels like out of nowhere. Um, One way I could incorporate some glowberries that could make this feel like super, super cool is to continue bringing up pools around. Um, can I like break this though? Because then that runs down there. Did I just... Oh, thank God. Turned it into a full clay. Why do you think she's so polite and weird at the same time? It's all Canadian. Wait, hold up. As a Dane, I cannot let that slide. Canada is your... It's the only country Denmark is in an active war with. Hello, excuse me. My kinsman and I are not happy with that statement, Draco. Hmm, let's do 3 actually. Canada and Denmark are technically at war. Technically. Very technically. But, like, to me at least, isn't it super cool that technically Toby and I can be at war and we can still enjoy our spending time together like this? Like, I think that's actually one of like the biggest things with streaming in a sense. Like, hmm, you could be well. I don't know how I would feel about a Nazi suddenly just joining the chat, but uh, technically they could, and we could get along. Uh, Unpopular opinion, they're probably people too. Oh yeah, but like even if it was just like a grisly, terrible war, um, I think the fact that people can just come together and just do something like this is actually is like nothing short of a miracle, to be honest. All right, I need more clay. This doesn't work. It's so disappointing that this doesn't work. Anyway, gotta make sure we guess I need a bunch of this. Come on. Give me all of it. Did a skeleton just shoot me out of nowhere? How rude. We know that skeleton is not Canadian, for sure. Sir, please. You're making some terrible choices for all of us. Okay, so how much clay do I have now? Couple of stacks, 3 stacks to be exact. I do want more though. I want more. Can I drop something? Ah, kelp, be gone. I can always get more kelp if I want to. That's a very easy resource to get. Ah, wait, am I full again? Ah, well, I guess we don't need this many azalea bushes. I'm probably gonna regret that at some point, but it was just 6 of them. I don't know. I think wars are so rarely fought uh, because of people. Wars are always fought because of politics, and I very rarely see wars getting fought over not even cultural differences. Most of the time, it's just resources, right? So. It's very rarely a thing about not liking the other people. Some talented politicians are able to make it feel that way, but it's just. And then there's just some plain evil people in the world. However, it's been a while since I've seen someone who's plain evil. I actually don't think there's been just a plain evil person ever since uh, Hitler, pretty much. Like, they've all had something to fight for, whereas just genociding Jews, prioritizing that over winning the war, seems, because, I don't know. This is just my perspective, and I have this perspective because a lot of historians do. Hitler could have won the war if he wanted to, but he wanted to kill Jews more than he wanted to win, which terrifies me because that means that instead of like trying to actually win the war, he doubled down on his efforts to commit a genocide. And I think if I pop a pool over here. Oh, well, I'm happy you don't think Hitler's cool, Toby. That's that's a good opinion to have, I guess. That's good on you. Really? Do I have to deal with phantoms at every single moment of my life? Alright, come on down then. Die. Die. Come on, you two. Wait, hold on. Why am I curving it that way? That's the wrong way for this. Yeah, it's I think that's actually a really good comment. I think that's at least it's a comment that's probably not gonna get me cancelled. I mean that's and by that definition it's probably a pretty decent comment. I'm happy you're not a big Hitler fan. But this took attention to the weirder side. Let's fill up the pools. Mm, why do I not see Aussie couple? Thank you. Just some regular couple. Mossy couple. Mossy couple. Moss. 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 Alrighty then. Because I do think that with... Okay, wait, hold on. We just gotta get my sword, because these guys are getting on my nerves. Oh, I love Smite. But, to be fair, Smite almost broke me yesterday. But I think if I continue making pools a little bit down, maybe like two or three Y levels down, I can make this sort of into a cave opening, and then have glowberries hang down inside of it. I think that could be like really cool. Yes, I'm gonna put lily pads, and I'm gonna be putting these things. Oh, never seen that before. Oh. I'm gonna make everything come to life at some point, but for now it's just sort of chilling with the chinchillin with this, slowly building it up. Does that come water out on this side? No. Good. I mean, it's supposed to sort of feel like an indoor, or sorry, an outside lush cave. But we'll, and then when I'm ready, like when we've secured that no axolotls can sort of jump over the edge here, I'm gonna open up this side here for like a waterfall, so that the axolotls are able to swim freely from in here to out here. That means that we're also going to be able to fit, Jesus Christ, fit in more axolotls in this place without it feeling so cramped. I might even like make a an area that's sort of deeper. But for now, let's just do something like this, a small green area. Now, I'm using the moss here, but I'm actually going to take it one down a bit, just so that we have some of that size difference. But then I really want to bring my hoe into this. Alright, come on then. There we go. Draco, you're still here? Hmm, seems not. Damn. Well, shame, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, let's just get this going here. Hey, nah, I'm just not saying anything, but hey, CG. Um, Currently just making a little bit of an outside lush cave. I'm sort of trying to replicate some of that in order to give our axolotls, which I just made an enclosure for, sort of a area to live. Let me just show you. So I'm currently naming pretty much every single one of my subscribers and popping them into this axolotl tank. So it's slowly expanding, but at that some point that means we're probably going to have too many axolotls to for that. So we're sort of making an outside area in preparation for that. But this is my hardcore world. We're 1,046 days in, which is quite exciting. Um, and my world has really, just a free cam mod, just my world has really grown, and there's a lot in it by now. Everything you see is handmade. This is a single player world. Every single second is streamed. So you're more than welcome to check in on the progress every now and then. It's always super exciting. Uh, I absolutely hate saying this kind of stuff, but I just find it super cringe. But if you do subscribe, then I can give you an axolotl right now to be in this world. Because I do have a few spare axolotls just lying around. And you can even have a free choice of these colors if you have a preference. Let me know if that would interest you, and if it does, then I'll quickly just run back here to give you a named axolotl in my world. But overall, I think we have hey, welcome back, Draco. But overall, I think our world is starting to become quite beautiful and have all the things I really wanted to have. But we gotta fix this axolotl pond out here up a little bit. So some of the things that these lush caves have are these smaller pools that are like not really connected to anything. They're just floating around like this, which I think we're gonna also try and use a little bit. That sort of look. Alright, so now just gotta make this feel right. I want the opening to sort of come out and upwards. Maybe a little bit like this, making ultimately just one more pool. Onto this here. And I can sort of curve it from here, I guess, and up. So Draco, is there anything in particular you'd love to see in my world? Like a build that you think would fit really nice? Something you think would be just absolutely gorgeous in here? Or, because I'm always thinking about what else I can put in my world that would be like super nice. And any input would of course be super appreciated. Well, let me know if you come up with something, because I think that would be pretty cool if you could, just for just for the sake of it. Mm -mm -mm -mm. And I think that's sort of the opening that I want. Well, I mean, if you could do it then you'd be triple tasking, I guess. And that might be a little bit much to ask for. Alright, now gotta make this come down over here. You died in what, Toby? Oh yeah, and this is also of course, Toby. If you have anything you'd think would be super cool in my world, then please do let me know. Well, I'd maybe anything you say can sort of just sparks an idea with me. Like that's also part of it, I guess. Well, I definitely gotta do something over here. But this side is looking pretty good. I think that maybe if I were to curve it up like this. Clock tower. That's not a bad idea, Toby, actually. I have been itching to do like a big tower. Um, and I think that might be a good idea to do a clock tower. So, all right. Well, let's see here. Do-do. Because I feel like it is too flat here. Well, I could always... No, because of the pool, that's going to be a little bit difficult. What if we were to just take it down a notch? Sort of make it come more out. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And then maybe, just maybe, if I put a pool right up here, overhanging just a little bit more. Hey, Ninja Lupo, welcome, man. That's actually kind of funny. I drive a Lupo, like a car, but the bestest little car in the world, if you ask me. Let's remove that singular piece of stone here. Put one there instead. Grab like a wee bit of this. So currently we're just sort of doing a what's supposed to be like a axolotl sanctuary, and a lot of axolotl naming and breeding. So I'm just using a FreeCam mod for me to show you. Over the last couple of streams, we've been working on this tank, just naming a bunch of axolotls. Everyone who is subscribed, pretty much, gets an axolotl. Um, but that's gonna quickly, well, come out of control if I don't have, like, if this is all the area we got. So I'm sort of trying to make some more area here in the back uh, of this little island. But overall, you can see my hardcore world here in the back. Um, every single thing is built by hand, including the skull and the mountains. It's non-modded Minecraft. It's I'm pretty proud of my world at this point. Um, and it's coming more and more to life at every moment. So I'm really, really happy about it. As long as we're not hit by anything, I'm not gonna. In here, we have all my redstone stuff, which is, well, I mean, inside of the mountain. There actually used to be, once upon a time, a woodland mansion right about here, but we bombed it away in favor of getting the mountain and the skull, which also works as our nether portal. Now, I haven't actually worked with the nether portal yet, but we'll do that eventually. Nope, there the fountains were. Oh, I got to talk more about my world than I thought I would. All right, done. Um, and currently, it's just about getting that these axolotl spots in well in here, so we can make everything look real pretty, and the axolotls can move up and down these water streams as they want to. Well, if you subscribe, then in that case, I appreciate it. And also, let's just run quickly to my into my storage area, because that means you get to choose an axolotl, and we're gonna name it. So you have a few colors to pick between. We do have space. All right, which of these colors would you rather want? Well, so you have no. What you're saying is you have no preference. I'm gonna let you. One of these are gonna be named after you. So if you have a preference on color, I'm gonna let you have one. But if not, you're probably just gonna get this baby Lucy colored one. Would that be all right with you? Blue. All right. You're gonna get. Well, we. It's actually cyanide. Cyanide. Cyan. Um, but it's all right. So there we go. And in a second, you're gonna be in my world. Yeet, and in you go. So now you're swimming around in here with the rest of them. But let me just see, did that sort of help? Yeah, it sort of did. It sort of did. That's good. Of course, man. It's my pleasure, and I appreciate you subscribing, man. All right, let's. I want to make a cave in here where I can pop in a bunch of glowberries for the sake of making it feel a little bit more home for the axolotls. But it also means I have to make this floor come down quite a bit. Um, Now I could probably just go get my sponges, but this works just fine. Let's take that corner out and this corner and start popping in a bit of clay here. Because I want the axolotls to feel as much as home as possible. Which I try to do this way. Instead of doing it that way, we're gonna do this. Hey, CJ Dolphin Boy. I just had to figure out how to pronounce that for a second. Sorry. Um, I'm currently working on a axolotl pond, or the area for my axolotls. I should probably bring that down. Oh, wait, hold on. If we break this with that. If I then were to break it like this with that, then yeah. Get it a bit further this doing that. Yes, you can. I have a free cam mod, just don't freak out, just so my character's always going to be there, and if I get hit by anything, we sort of snap out of it. But I have a bunch of axolotls in here, which I name all my subscribers and pop them in here, so you can see if I can find one that's just sitting still somewhere nice. There, for an example, Ignis Blue. uh, I name all these, and I plan on like making an outdoor area here where I'm going to remove some of this wall to have a waterfall from that coming all the way down. So that's the Axolotl Sanctuary, and this is my overarching hardcore world, which has everything I really need in it, pretty much. Every single thing here is hard built, built by hand, including skull and mountains. So we've been building quite a bit in this world, trying to make it feel a little bit more at home. I've tried to make the details feel alright too, so when you're actually in the village, it feels homey, and there's still a few things I want to do. I want to make a bunch of custom trees in here, and just like we've done with this one, this one, this one, and that one. But I want to make more of those all over the place, just to fill in some of those gaps. Well, yeah, I can. Okay, you can get a proper tour, sure. So, as you can see down here, I have a day counter, which is on a 1,074, 47, sorry. Um, and that's how many days we've currently been alive, and we're hoping to see a lot more. The entire story of this, yes, Serico, oh sorry, yes, Meltdown, because we're doing a bunch of naming. However, I think I'm probably going to have to. Yesterday I did a bunch of naming and no building, and today I'm doing a lot of building but no naming. Uh, so it's sort of oh wait, I forgot to fix this. We'll have to fix that at some point. But our world started almost. Hey, Saucel, welcome. Saucel, you don't have an axolotl. Sorry guys, I just have to fix that real quick because Saucel has been here for a while. Yes, indeed, Toby did get mod, along with Pickle and Aaron, because they are here quite often. Alright, wait, Saucel, do you have a preferred color out of these ones? Well, they're here the most. Mm. Saucel, do you have a particular color you want of these? And Dolphin Boy, if you do subscribe, you're also more than welcome to pick a Axolotl here. So, pick any color, and I'm gonna name it after you and chuck it into the Axolotl pond. But Saucel, you've been subscribed for a while, so it's really too bad that I haven't made one for you yet. But now you get to pick your own color, which is hopefully something you'd like to do. All right, blue for well, I guess blue is appropriate for CJ. All right, there we go. So do you well, you have two, I guess. Meltdown. So do you have a preferred color or? Oh, 92. So color. Which one do you want? Any color. So you have no preference. Well, in that case, you're gonna get a pink one. Brown. All right, you're gonna get the wild one. There we go. Let's just go introduce those two to the axolotl pool. Well, I guess. Well, I think I'm not quite sure why it's called wild, but there is a wild and there's a wilder um, axolotl in these worlds. I don't have any tropical fish at the moment. Welcome, Saucer. Welcome, CJ. And now you two are in my world. Alright, but as I said, we were given a tour. Um, yeah, there's a lot of them now. I think we have about 60 in there at this point. So my world started about 1047 days. You do have a, I think I called it Draco version 2, because that was your original YouTube name, Draco. Uh, but my my world started 1047 days ago, almost 48 soon. And it started right over on the other side of this block here. Right here on this obsidian block. I placed it down so we knew. What used to be in front of me was this woodland mansion, which was absolutely scary in the beginning. But on the other side of this wall, that is more than 1,000 days old now, there was actually a village. It had two blacksmiths and plenty of iron, and I used all of that um, for an axe, so I could sort of chop down all of the trees. This used to be a spruce forest. Boy, things have changed since then. And I made that wall. And ever since then, it's just sort of escalated. We started by getting our breeder set up, which is right over there somewhere. Our breeder right over here. We started off by getting that set up, and then we set up an iron farm. Below it, just for the sake of it, we have a slime farm. Oh, as you can see, pretty darn good slime farm. Like, and it's always active. because of the design that I put on this iron farm, where the iron is actually moved back through the portal, meaning this pretty much just becomes a chunk loader. Um, and ever since then, we just sort of tried to expand the village and make it feel a little bit magical, a little bit fantasy-like, um, which I think turned out really nice. All right, CJ, uh, you should totally do your homework, man. It's important you get that stuff done. In that case, I'm probably just gonna continue working on the on that on the Jesus on the axolotl pond. But overall, I think this is hello, good sir. Alright, so I want to do something with the water here. What if we were to direct it a little bit more? So if I were to do this, and maybe even something like this. Remove. Diablo was pretty fun. We're gonna continue tonight. Uh, and it was so far it seems like a pretty decent season. Um, we had a lot of fun, sort of just they introduced a new class, so we had a lot of fun figuring that out, how that actually worked out. I think if we open it up here, we end up with a stream that comes all the way down, which I quite adore, I think, because then that comes down into this pool down here, which means the axolotls continue to have a path where they can either go from here to all the way down there, or actually even all the way up here by swimming through all of the water. Yeah, a new class that's super exciting. It feels super overpowered, and I guess that's how it has to be when Blizzard introduces something new. Yes, I think that's the build ideas. Like I think the original intention with it was to have people post things they figured would look cool in my world, but overall, I think it's just more turned into builds that look cool and will be nice. Sure, ask away, Meltdown. Mm, so, I also gotta continue this downwards a bit. Yeah, it was good fun. It was good fun. Uh, it's also been a wee while since I've been in our Discord and just chatted away, which is also really nice. Ah, right. Yeah, the Riptide. I think it's all right as long as I don't use it while I'm still under the water, if you know what I mean. Okay, let's make this area a bit bigger. Hmm. Well, in that case, I should probably not use Riptide down there. Or use my trident down there. Okay, so let's also fill all of this in. Well, protection. Like I would be able to go through my world only using... Oh, darn. I forgot about that. I would be able to live in my world just using ender pearls and elytra, right? Because... Or rather, I would just go get an elytra if I couldn't use Riptide. So, protection is definitely above it, because protection is a must-have. Without it, I would have died multiple times. Certainly every single creeper becomes a serious risk to my health. Okay, so I think we're gonna make another pool right here. It's gonna be sort of a big pool, I think. No, I don't think. Well, well, preferably I'd like for Mojang to introduce a way to attach the elytra to your chest plate. I think that would be pretty cool if they did that, but I do get why they don't, because that would make hardcore way too easy. I think a lot of people, I think a lot of people, the only reason a lot of people die in hardcore is because they're wearing an elytra and not their chest plate. Like, I actually don't think I can. Like, I think 90% of the hardcore YouTubers that I've seen die because of, well, elytra wearing. Um, because they were wearing one of those, and, well, I mean, sort of deserved, but I don't know. Like, you can just pull out your sword and hit them as you fly through them. So, I mean, I don't I kind of like it when I don't want too many uh, quality of life things in Minecraft. I think we already have enough. Well, the only thing I would really like is a good inventory, like a good inventory mod, something like that. Okay, so that goes down there, which is perfect. Um, Wait, hold on. I just gotta keep up here. Okay, Draco, and what does Aaron's chestplate do? What are you excited for, Toby? And what and what sort of joke do you have, Meltdown? Yeah, like, but I think if you do like make a overlay sort of thing for the elytra, I think it just ends up becoming too easy, as I said, to survive in hardcore. Like, as I said, I think the majority of the mistakes I've seen in hardcore, or the majority of the deaths I've seen in hardcore, are all in one way or the other related to an elytra. Not necessarily kinetic energy, but definitely like the flying into things and then just dying. Because, or what I wanted to say was flying into uh, not flying. Jesus Christ, me! Come on, we can do this. Um, sort of getting hit while wearing an elytra, because you're no longer wearing your good stuff armor. Oh, Aaron's chestplate does nothing. Well, I mean that's sort of weird. Does it have any? Are the stats on it good then? Like, or why do you have it? Uh, I'll add the roof to the axolotls quite soonish. Although it won't quite be a roof. I don't. I'll, I'll probably add a fence instead. Uh, Not quite sure how we're gonna do it yet, but we'll do it. Don't worry. At least do something to sort of close off the. This is good. This is really good. And a nephew. Getting a nephew would be absolutely. I have a nephew and I have a someone who. My brother, he has a child, but I think I actually it's not a nephew, it's a niece. I have. Uh, but I've never met her. To be honest, I don't even remember her name, which is sort of a shame. But I don't have a lot to do with my older brother. Clearly, I think he even got married without me being invited. So I mean, it's not that we're at odds. We were just never close. He's also my half brother on my father's side. But I do have a very old friend of mine, and that I've been friends with for longer than I can remember. Uh, and he had a son 2.5 years ago, and he just had a daughter half. No, that's actually a year ago. Jesus Christ. That I'm sort of taking some of the uncle role for. That's not to say that he doesn't have uncles. I think he has two uncles. Well, no, I know he has. He has two uncles. The kids have two uncles. My mate has two brothers, two younger brothers. So it's yeah, pretty much, pretty much. Wait, uh, hold on. Well, shields can have enchantments. They can have wait, they can have the unbreaking, and they can have mending, can't they? Or is it just unbreaking? I feel like they can have two enchantments, but I might remember that wrong. Oh, whoops, not that one. Well, that's just one of those. It's fine. Um, gotta make sure that we have all of this water out so I can start shaping up some of this area. I don't know. I like once you get your totem, you just don't really need a shield, or at least I feel like you don't really need a shield. At least like when it comes to hardcore, I guess if you're playing on regular, then maybe it's more fun not getting hit by arrows, but overall I think shields are a little bit overrated, at least like once you're in the mid game of hardcore. Uh, and I think I actually want to take it down too here, this pool. No, that's too much. That's gotta be the edge, and this gotta be the, okay. Mm, mm, mm. I think running this here will make it look nicest. As nice as it possibly can anyway. Ooh, no. Hello. I did not agree to you coming in here. But there's getting more and more water to remove, eh? One moment. Alright, see you later, Meltdown. A cool filter block. What do you mean What do you mean by filter block? Mm, this should probably be sort of a smallish pool. I'm gonna pop in a few rocks here and there, like that, just for some variation in the terrain. Mm. Alright, we're just gonna go all the way around, I think, so. Just gonna start filling this in here. So that I can remove a lot of water, because I don't think I want to go down more than 3 from like here. I think that would be overkill, but we'll see. Hmm. Well, I mean, they are buffed in the snow biome. They don't die during the day. I'd say that's a pretty buff. Pretty good buff, wouldn't you? Or is that just me? not dying. I mean, that seems like if I could get a buff that just said you can't die, then I'd be pretty happy, to be fair. Uh, hey Hannah, welcome. It's been a while. And no meltdown. You already have a lot of axolotls named after you. How have you been, Hannah? I hope everything is well. Well, Hannah, I think you got the second axolotl in the world named after you. I'm pretty sure that you have a black one in here somewhere, which is the second oldest. Actually, it is the oldest one in the world because the pickle one disappeared. Yeah, I was right. You're right here. You have that one. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna take the safe route out. Eh. So, I'm actually pretty sure you have actually the axolotl there is hell. Yeah, bye. It's actually the oldest in my world, so all right, good vacation, good on the vacation. Where'd you go? Anywhere interesting, or just like regular vacation where you stay at home and just stress? And I was about to say stress out, but that's not at all what I meant. And you just de-stress. Wait, hold on. Meltdown did not die from my trident. I would have noticed that. So, it's not a meltdown accident because you didn't die by. You died by Iron Golem after having poked it. Like the dumbass pufferfish you were. Stress over the vacation, or what do you mean, Anna? Well, yeah, I'd like to keep all my axolotls. It would be a shame losing them. One second, I'm just gonna quickly place all of these blocks and then read chat again. Oh, on the beach. Damn, I'm so jealous. Although, I'm not sure actually. It's kind of cold in Denmark right now. I probably wouldn't like the beach very much at this moment. I might just do another pool adjacent to this one. I know we haven't done that yet, but... Oh, really? Almost in your backyard. That's kind of cool. I gotta... That's kind of cool, yo. I'm not jealous. You're jealous. No, when I lived in New Zealand, I was like 12 minutes away from a surf beach. Oh my God. It's one of the things I miss the most is just being able to go out and surf. Turned out that was the absolute best way for me to de-stress, and you know what? There's not a single good surf spot in Denmark. Well, we have something we pretentiously call cold Hawaii, but trust me, it's not. It's nothing like Hawaii. Except the only thing that's spot on with that is that it's cold. Because it is cold as all heck. It's heckin' cold. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna make like a rather large pool here, I think. And they're gonna it's gonna be somewhat connected to this smaller one here, but I just want like a lot of water draining into this one. Convenient. Two. So that's going to be the large pool, because then I can quite easily combine this area here. Well, it's surf, like proper surfing. I'm going to call it proper surfing because it uh, is a lot more temperamental, right? Because you need good waves and stuff. Whereas kite surfing, you pretty much just need some wind. Or paddle surfing. Jesus Christ, I can't believe they call that surfing, but hey. If that's what floats your goat, then, and yes, I did say goat, then good for you. But I find it kinda eh. So like this and like this. Because now we have like these two rather big pools. And again, axolotls are able to come from all the way down from this pool below to the pools up here, which are the important bit. Alright, see you later, Meltdown. Oh, you live in a warmer area, Anna? Well, I mean, how warm are we talking here? Are we talking like 40 Celsius during the summer, or are we just talking like a temperature that's actually survivable? Well, currently, I think it's... Well, actually, let me look it up. Make a factual statement. It is 14 Celsius, 57 Fahrenheit right here, right now. Uh, yeah, like I start dying the second it hits like 27. Then I'm just sort of I end up looking like a melted ice cream, a drowned mouse. I don't do well in that sort of heat. Um, do I then just want to make like a plateaus coming up here? Just putting that down for floor. Well, actually, let's remove this. Hold on, hold on. And then if we just do this here. Sort of start blending a little bit more solid in here. As we go up a bit. And I think we can probably pop in a few like cobblestone-esque areas here. Just for a little bit of blending on that. We can probably pop in a wee bit of this to blend that in together. Wait, hold on. These aren't connected. Fix. Hey, Fawn Dragon, welcome. And alright, but I'm just happy you're here whenever you are, so all good, don't worry about it. Can I not like pop one up there? Just for a little bit of that blend there. Hold on, wrong. There we go. This is also going to help out a little bit with spawnage. Like, it's not that this is going to spawn proof it, but it will just make it feel a little bit more cohesive in that sense. And I don't have to get as much light in here. Alright, it's already starting to look like something. Of course, I still have to do something with all this water here. Uh, However, I think it would be so much nicer if I did a pillar here. Sort of coming down here. Bring this one down. Take this, pop this here. Yeah, I might do some more pillars inside of them, inside of the... Yeah, moss looks so good. But oh yeah, Hannah, I'm not sure. Did you see us finishing up the tavern here, which looks pretty darn amazing. Um, and of course we have the hopper down here. I think you saw that. Um, but overall, I think like just I might make a lot more islands going forward. Oh, that actually looks nice from up here. Like I also plan on transforming this island eventually, so we have like islands all around our island, sort of just giving off that vibe. And like when this is filled with life, it's gonna look so good. Like when axolotls are swimming around in here and just doing their thing, it's gonna be so cool. And I'm gonna pop a bunch of glowberries in this place here, just for so I can get some of that lush cave feel coming through on it. Well, the island cannot escape. This is uh this is my world. I decide what happens in it. I am almighty, I am God. But we're definitely getting a beautiful world about now. It's definitely starting to come together. I can't remove. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. Something like this. And I think we're gonna keep it running down here. Just sort of have it come towards the middle. Excuse me. No water in here. Not allowed. Well, it's not completely untouched. You see, I have my emerald throne there where I can sit and just look, because it's quite an amazing view when the sun like sets over there and you're just sort of sitting here. Although the view over here is even better, so I might move it because like getting this vibe where the sun is there and it's just mm, mm, so nice. Anyway, I can't procrastinate too much. I have to build. I have to build. Well, we're gonna need more stone as we come forward here. Also, a little bit of light would just be nice in here for now. Oh my god, that gave me a scare. That's unreal how much that gave me a jump scare. Jesus Christ. Meine Güte, as the Germans would say. Meine Fresse. Jeez. That's a feels bad moment right there, if I've ever felt one. Wait, what's this? What is that? Ah, it's clay. I was like, what's this? That's weird. Alright, let's just remove the water levels one by one so I can get a good look at it. Also put some light, more light in here so you guys can see a little bit. Well, Draco, the secret to writing like that is actually quite simple. It doesn't take long, and you only really need the usage of Word in order to do so. If you have Word on your computer, you can pretty easily do it. Hold on. We don't want the water in here. Well, you can use Word for it, so it is, yes, you... hmm. Well, that might be, it might be an easier way to do it, but Word certainly works if you want to. However, if you also if you want to, it's super easy to just search up how you do it. I think there's probably going to be like a 5-minute video on how it's done. You died again, Toby. Uh, wording, clapping, cycling, eating, clap. I already said clapping, didn't I? Whistling, dating. Are anyone keeping track? And hey, welcome, Pickle. On how many words I've used. Hold on. That's there. Pardoning. Reading. Ah, right. Well, I mean, it's important you study and you have exams soon, right, Pickle? So, I want you definitely to make sure that you get the best grades you can, and then once you're done with that, you can come in here and relax. And through here. I don't think I'm gonna take it down much further than this. Well, I am down there, but I do need it to sort of crawl upwards to give that cave feel. So this bit here is probably just gonna stay. Well, nah, actually I have to fill in the entire thing anyway, so might as well just do it the entire thing. And then do the wrench. What do you mean? Oh, that's probably a good way of going about it. That's probably perfect. Yes, so now I just, well, actually not quite. I want this to come out too. Alright. So that's going to be the cave opening. Once we actually flesh this out a little bit more, make the walls thicker and stuff, it's going to look a lot better. Sponges are only, you can only find those in uh, those ocean monuments by either killing the Elder Guardian or the sponge rooms. Well, we're just going to be running around with a few azaleas now, just for the heck of it. They're also going to work as a wonderful natural barrier around here. I just remembered something. I think we're good though. I think if any axolotl falls down, they're only gonna hit the shout out your axolotls when I'm done. What do you mean? Would you look at them? They're so cute. Nah. I have too much to do and too little time to do it in. Since I'm gonna be going forward, I'm gonna be cutting the streams a little bit shorter than usual. Probably only gonna go for about an hour and 15 minutes more. Uh, so uh, I have a lot to do in this time. I have a lot I need to do in a very short amount of time. But we need a lot more stone. And do we have any? I do have some glowberries. That's perfect. I'm also gonna get a few lanterns and stick them onto. I would like to say dark oak fences, but we do have a lot of those. Good. I would also love some leaves. Nice. All right, let's get the stones. Hold on. Bye. Okay, let's get a bunch of stone here. Oh. Have I already almost run out? That's kind of terrible. And some moss for the remaining. Hey, Sermo, welcome. Today we're doing the outside bit of the sanctuary, which is coming together quite nicely. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Sorry. Yeah. um. Sorry. What's up, Meltdown? Alright, well, I'll see you later, Meltdown. Sorry, Sermo. See you later, Sermo. I'm just, as Toby just said, very enthralled by the work. I have to figure out the placement, and I'm sort of trying to make like when I build something like this, I try to have a 3D image of pretty much my point of view when I'm standing here, if I was flying here, while still being down here, to avoid having to go up and down a lot of times. And that just sort of messes with my psyche a wee bit. Or messes with my head a wee bit trying to do that. That's takes a lot out of me. Hey, Abel. Welcome. Yeah, we're starting to fill that out quite nicely. We've still got some issues here, but that's definitely fixable. But dying of boredom, that sounds pretty rough, Abel. And since I don't really want to fill out all of this, we're just doing it this way. Because I don't have that many blocks to waste. There you go. I think that sort of caps that corner here. Let's see. Starting to feel a lot better. Though I would love something right here. Now we're gonna have to fight phantoms too. Really? Alright, since I can't even... Like, the worst thing about phantoms is that they break my concentration so much with their screeching. If they didn't screech that damn much, they wouldn't be as annoying as they are. Wait, hold on. Why? Why have I done something to offend you, Saucer? Ah, alright. Sorry, I didn't read the chat for a second there. Oh yeah, that makes it feel a lot more cavey. However, I can
make that come out, use that effect a lot more if I... You gotta be kidding me. I have barely murdered the last batch. Alright, come at me then. Wow. I'm not sure how I feel about this reverse whatever you say thing. Or opposite, yeah, but still. Uh, hmm. No, no. Why do I keep falling? Oh, wait, can I jump up here? Oh, wow. Uh, uh, yeah, yes. And we can make a few more of those around here, I think. Like one right here. Just for a bit more of that sort of cavey feel. I could probably have used some dripstone here instead. Or some dripstone stone. Not the dripstones, but the drippity stones the stones are on. If you know what I mean. Because I must admit at this point I don't. mm, Something like this, I think. And once these a new update, huh? All right. Hello, sir. Could you not just bye? Um. So now I need to fix up the outside of this. Because right now it just looks like a bowl, pretty much. And I think we need to fix that before we bring in the axolotls. Plus, I also have to fix up the outside of this. But let's first run through with some light. So let's use F7. Bam. And I want this to be as widespread as I possibly can. Fix. Oh, would you look at that? They're already coming in. So I'm not going to worry about torches in here because we're going to have plenty of glow berries sort of lighting up this cave. Well, I might actually pop a lantern over here too. Okay. Here. I think it's going to cover quite a bit of area. Wait. Is it possible to? No. I can't put one of those there. But I would be able to put a fence here and then just do that. Would that be like an alright thing to do? I think so. Okay. fence. Because that's gonna... I want to make sure all of this is lit up so we don't get blown up by a creeper. That would be kinda sad. Not that we would die, we would be just fine, but if there are any axolotls around us, they might not be fine, which would be a huge, huge loss. Alright, so now we have light on the little island. Alright, come on then. There are two of you. You have forfeit the right to live life. That's such a shame. You should really take better care of yourself. Well, in that case, Salsa, I won't look at your axolotls since you asked me. Uh, let's get some leaves in here too. Because I think like areas like right here might really benefit from just like a few leaves hanging off the side. Oh, and we could actually pop in a few glowberries on rare occasion here. Maybe even like have a small tree start here. Well, you're absolutely right, Meltdown. Joe did not kill you with Riptide, or anything else for that matter. We want some more leaves. Leaves are good, leaves are great. Remove that carpet for some leaves. Just sort of going around here securing this this area so that axolotls can't escape with some of the leaves here. Now I am going to be doing some more stone on the outside too, but well, I could probably blend that like this instead, actually. Well, even if I did have did only have 2 subs, or sorry, 0 subs, again, it's not really what I'm going for in my world here. Sort of, I need to break some of that over there apart with stone, for sure. Mm. Okay, so in here, no axolotls can. Oh wait, they can get up right here. Fix. They can get up here. Fix. We need the trident. And then we just continue sort of doing these all around here. I'm gonna get some more leaves eventually, but for now it's all about the sort of All right, opposite event over. And I think I could probably, with good conscience, move it down here a bit. Axolotl still wouldn't be able to escape, but it would sort of give off a pretty decent look, I think. That some of the area here is a little bit less um, a little bit less high, tall, whatever we can call it. There we go. Yeah, that's like a cute little area. Can we fix it? I don't know. Is it broken? I think this entire wall here works fine as is. This also works fine as is, so not gonna mess about with it too much. Your childhood crush was Bob the Builder? No way. No way, Toby. Alright. Is it time to release the axolotls? I think so. Hey, Madra, welcome. Because this feels green and lush now, doesn't it? The axolotls have access to everything from everywhere. They should be able to move in all of these pools. Axolotls. Axolotls. Like they can swim from up through this all the way up to here, which is the only spot I'm sort of in doubt whether I need to do something about, because I'm a little bit afraid that they can like walk up here and then drop down on that, or but it feels like they shouldn't be able to die from that, right? I don't feel safe with that. Mm. And this, all this is definitely okay, except for that. Natural barrier. uh, and that fence doesn't ruin it. Well, it ruins it a little bit, but rather that than having my axolotls die. Wait. I have no idea what's going on in chat, but good on you. I guess as long as you guys are enjoying yourselves, this axolotls can't jump, right? So that shouldn't be a fix. Shouldn't be an issue. Oh wait, axolotls could escape through there. Okay. Misa fix. Um, how do Misa fix? Looks a little bit weird, but I think I can blend that in. A little bit weird, not gonna lie. Put some carpets on this. Of course there are gonna be phantoms now. Why wouldn't there be? Deal with phantoms. Mm, mm. guess I could break that apart and do like an edge to that too. Alright, come on then. Hey Caloran, welcome back. If I break the... Come on then. Come down to me. Hmm, I could merge... Oh yeah, that's a very good way of going about it. Okay, okay. I can merge this sort of more upwards. And that should fix like all of my issues. Well, isn't that a sentence? All my issues are going to get fixed by simply applying a few blocks here. Oh, I wish that was true. Sword. No, no, no. Oh yeah, that's fair. Where are you at? No. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that doesn't look dumb from here. That's good. That's good. It looks alright from here. Perfect. Alright, that does look like a little tropical at paradise, doesn't it? Axolotls can't get up here in any way. No. Just gotta double check the walls here. Oh, move that over here instead. Actually, move that over here instead. Pick that carpet up, put that back down. Oh, hold on. No. Okay, so it can jump. They can jump up here, but I can fix that with leaves. We still have some oak leaves over here. That should be more than enough. Good stuff. And back over here. Is there a creeper somewhere? Well, just gonna flee. Get out the leaves. Ow, ow. Okay, come on then. No, no. Are there any more? No. Good. Gucci. Hey, Siva. Welcome, man. It's good that you can hear me. It's a lot more interesting watching a stream when there's sound on it. No. Uh, uh, mm. Okay, so now I'm like 99% sure that the axolotls can't get out. I cannot come up with a single way that they could possibly escape from here. Now. Because they can't make that jump. Ugh, okay. They can't make that jump now anyway. There's no jump here they can make because they can't get up there. That's good. They can get underneath it. Well, actually, we can also just. They can't get through here. That's all closed up. They can't make a side jump. But just in case that they can, I'm gonna put one there. Remove this. Actually, just move it up a bit. Place that down here. Okay, I don't think there's any way. Guess they could. Some escape artist Axolotl might be able to crawl through there. So instead, we're going to do that, because then it can't crawl over here to the side. Perfect. Okay. Yes, I can, Siva. I can. If it's subscribed, that is. Only subscribers go into the pool. And you even get to pick a color that you like. If we have a few colors, but they're slowly disappearing, the colors that we currently have. So, Siva, which color do you want? These are your options. Well, Hannah, you should feel honored because you have the first axolotl. I might actually, at some point, uh, give you specifically a place like a tank for yourself, a yellow one. All right. Well, they're actually gold, but I mean, I'm not gonna. Oh no! Wait, can I? Is this possible to do this? Because I'm not sure I can. There we go. Oh, you even get small hearts. That's apparently the way Minecraft does it, but well, I mean, the oldest axolotl should get the best care, shouldn't it? Anna, I think that's only fair. What's that? What's up, Meltdown? your the pufferfish is dead. It's I didn't murder it. I will not ever admit to it, nor did I actually do it. No idea where Aaron is right now, but he usually joins. Oh wait, that's a carrot. I'm trying to plant a carrot in my Wait, hold on. We can also just add in a little bit of red potato, pie potato. We can add in we can use a little bit of bone meal for a little bit more green in the area, and especially in the water. Hmm. Well, that's one. Wait, we should. I can just grab half a stack of bone meal and then go yeet. I shouldn't need any more than 32 here. I would be really surprised if we need any more. And we can just start from the top, I guess. Oh, that made the water go wild. Just for a little bit more green in here. I think that's going to add like a whole bunch to it. Like one bone meal in each water area here. Maybe the big area gets 2 bone meals. Yeah, it gets 2 bone meals. And like the areas of green here where there's not a carpet on, it's very easy to just add in a wee bit of bone meal for maybe, yeah, the occasional tall grass and stuff. Oh, I'll put one more in there. Alright, so there we go. What do we think about the new enclosure? I did not pop my totem, but let's finish up the last bit, which is, well, releasing the waterfall. So I'm essentially just gonna dig some of this wall out here. And hopefully that's gonna look good. Civic, no, I do not get any money from this. Siva, sorry. I don't know what went wrong there in my pronunciation, but something went wrong in my head, apparently. That's, Oh. It's gonna be exciting to see who the first axolotl, who's gonna be the bravest axolotl of them all. Oh! Ah. I thought for a second we were already getting our first, to fight, but no. I was, just a debate. And then I might make like a small trapdoor, bridge across this so we don't have to jump. All right, come on. We want a fancy man here. Come on then. Oh, oh. Come on, somebody. Oh, who's the brave one? Ah, come on, one of you guys. Aren't you interested in this whole new area that I've created just for you? I mean, I get why it would be. Oh, who do we have a brave one here? Ah, no. Uh, I have no idea who goes first. But we're gonna wait here until somebody dies. Somebody has to be the first one to go, to make the move in there. Surely. Surely. Oh, no. I mean, you spotted out the new area, but no, yours are in the water somewhere. um, but I want them to naturally. Oh, 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 oh. Cthulhu? No. Oh, 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 oh. Ah! Studio of Art, you almost had me there. Come on. One of you have to want to this, surely. Oh, Studio Art, Studio Art, come on, you can do it. Come on, yeah, yeah, yeah. Over here, come here, right here. Come on, one of y'all. In this day and age, it's all about being the first movers. Come on. Mm. Hmm. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you bastard. Uh, who is it that just baited me like that? Is it Sermo? No, it's who? Ah, Ninja Lupo. Yeah, they are. Come on, one of you guys. Why do you all have such non-adventurous axolotls? Like, oh, mm. Well, I was thinking about picking one up and just putting it in there. But you're right, it's cheating. Oh, come on. I didn't make this entire area just for you guys not to use it. Oh, oh, senpai? Nah, well. Oh, you're getting a phone? That's pretty nice. Didn't you have one before, or? Oh, oh, oh! You were so close to the art. So close to making me proud. How far can the free cam go? That's actually a good question. I think it can go the 32 chunks I've loaded. It can go right to here, it would seem. Right, we just gotta check. Did someone go while we were exploring the world in free cam? No. Alright, I have an idea that's not cheating. It's not strictly alright either, but it's not cheating. Well, the salmon approach didn't work either. Oh, 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 oh. Mm. Yeah. At least I have my pig step in the background. That's something. Huh? Well, you can't hear the pig step? Oh, let me fix that real quick. And then next time pig step starts, it's just ended. How about now? Can you hear it? Should be in your left ear. Well, hmm. Come on, hype up your axolotls so they actually move over. Oh, who's coming? Ah, that's such a bait. That's such a bait. Oh, so close. I mean, this is better than soccer, to be fair. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, we have one. All right, who are you? Senpai, you deserve all the honor in the world. Good on you, man. Good on you. And you went straight back. Oh, wow. Um, well, somebody has entered now, which means, hey, you're coming with me, Crunchers. 24. Good on you. See? You like this area, don't you? Wait, hold up. Why are you trying to go that way? Alright, and you, Kathu, comes with me too. But only all the way down here. Here you go, Kathu. This should remind you of home. Well, I guess you were bred in captivity, so there's actually only a few of you that knows what home looks like. But actually, I'm sort of scared that you can get through here. Oh, would you look at him? He's so cute. Oh, Crunchers went way out. Okay, Crunchers, you're starting to like this area now, eh? Oh, good on your. Oh, welcome, Chantel. Bye, Chantel. All right, we're bringing a red one over too. Sir Melt, you're getting the top bunk here. There you go, Sir Melt. Enjoy. Because I'm just forcibly bringing some over now. However, I think we should sort of keep. I shouldn't bring any more over, just because I want to make sure that if someone escapes, I know. So right now we know Crunchers, Cathu, and Sir Melt is in here somewhere. Meaning that. Oh wait. There we go. That they cannot escape. Is there a world where that jump is possible for an axolotl? Maybe. Oh, Sir Melt and Crunchers have found each other. Alright, and with that, I think we can call this area done. Kari, you do have a axolotl, don't you? Oh, damn. Uh, no. I gotta have I gotta have someone in each tank. Someone will always remember. Hmm. This is satisfying. This is pretty satisfying having done that. Oh, right. Alright, wait, so where's Kathu? We have Meltdown there. Where's Cruncher? um, alright, wait, hold on. Hold on. Have we already found... Is there already an issue here? Oh no, we have Crunchers there. Alright, Kathu, where'd you go? Did you go in here? I don't immediately spot him. Kathu? Well, Kathu is a vicious killer. So, I would expect him to be killing everything if... Oh no. Alright, Cruncher, you're good at hiding, but where did Kathu go? I guess he potentially could have gone back into the main tank, but I find that somewhat unlikely. No? Who do we have here? Hannah. uh, what do we have here? Meltdown? Okay. Who do we have in here? Bad Boy Winnow. Has a spot that a lot of people want, apparently. Who's this? Resource rods, okay. Did he somehow make it down here? No. Where in the heck did Kathu go? Sure, hey, Salsa, but I just gotta figure out what happened to Cathu first. Well, so far you guys seem safe, so I'm oh, wait, that was just damn crunchers. As we saw. What in the heck happened to Cathu? Oh wait, is there a possible way up here? There's a possible way up here. No more. Squid. Wait, can I? No, I can't. I mean, I'm pretty sure he has to be in here. Huh. Meltdown made it far. Okay, Crunchers is now gone. Where did Crunchers go? Well, Crunchers is also gone, which scares me. Wait, who is this? Oh, right. That's a long name. Uh, but Axolotls can handle air, right? No, you're yellow, Pickle. Without water, Minecraft. Yikes! Okay, so that, you're right. Uh, okay. That's kind of a disaster then. Close that off. As quick as possible. I can still have sort of a waterfall. So this entire area down here is not sustainable for axolotls. Is what you're telling me. No, no, they're dead. They're 100% dead. They can't handle being out of water for more than 5 minutes. Alright, well, Meltdown. Sir Melt, welcome back to the tank. Alright, Crunchers and Cathu have died. I think everyone's names are the same colors. Uh, at least I haven't done anything to make sure that they are. Uh, well, Crunchers and Kathu are not going to be gone from the world for too long, but... Oh, right, in chat. Yeah, you're right. That's because some of them are mods. To make sure everything is, well, that somebody can control chat if I'm not doing it. Alright, Crunchers was blue and Kathy was black, but we don't have a... So... Crunchers... But there were some numbers in there too, and some sets. Let me just find him again. Okay. Crunchers 24. And Katu. Alright. I am almost at 500. Hey, Aaron, welcome, Aaron. Mm. Turns out that our new and improved axolotl enclosure kills off the axolotls, so we we gotta do something different than that for sure. Um, to increase the size on this. Otherwise, I just have to make multiple enclosures. I guess that's an option too. Mm. It's just really annoying because this looks so nice. Wait, what is this? Huh. This looks so nice. It's just apparently not good for axolotls. um, which really bugs me out. Mm. Mm. No, he just died from experiencing too much air. How do I then increase the size of this place? Well, so melt is back in the tank, so... Mm, I guess I could do something down here, which I guess could look cool. Like, we have a lot of space out here for whatever we want. Because I do feel like that's going to get cramped real fast. Mm. Nah, Pickle. Won't do that, but, I won't do that, but, do you guys have any ideas how to make this nicer? Wait, hold on. Did I just myself get an idea? Me, myself, and I. Wait, how would that look? What about from over here? I think that would be bloody amazing. Okay, guys, listen up. I have an idea. A secondary tank. Oh yeah, yeah. We're gonna add a bunch of custom trees all over the place. I also still need a bunch over there, but I just don't want to add them and then take them away right away. But my idea. Oh yeah, lily pads. It's a good idea. I was actually. It was part of the original plan. I think I just forgot them. Um, but we are going to add a secondary tank. Um, well, unfortunately, I would, if I had some small ones, I would use some of those, but I don't have any. I only have the big lily pads. Um, but I have an idea for a secondary tank, which I think is going to be a good idea. Where do we put the lily pads though? I'm like pretty sure. Can you make more lily pads with bone meal? No, 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 no. Hmm. Ah, right, big custom. Well, I can't fit them into the pool. They're too big. But we can put our singular lily pad in. Mm, perfect. I'm not gonna deal with those. They're gonna die off in a second anyway. Hey, I wonder, can we make it back to my bed? Because sleeping to get rid of phantoms sounds like a wonderful idea. It's gonna be right on the line. Um, so I'm thinking, since I've already sort of curved this in here a little bit, I could bring in a mountain, like a protrusion that's quite big. Uh, that I could actually continue moving this up like a support pillar and then have sort of a mountain overhang over the axolotl enclosure. Yeah, I figured if I'm gonna give mud, then I might as well give it to some people who are here often. Uh, and I gave it to three very different personalities, to three very different temperaments, where Pickle is a lot more no bullshit, and Toby is a lot more forgiving, and Aaron is somewhere in between. Wait, so Toby is very agreeable and a pushover. Pickle is dead set and stubborn beyond reasonable thing, and Aaron is sort of a good mix between them. So, like, having three of those guys uh, will be, I think, will sort of make things even out. But imagine I rather tall, um, make a rather tall mountain here. I have it curve somewhat over the tank here. Move that up as a pillar all the way so it connects to set mountain above. Because then I can make like a big platform up here, like a big weird shape, and then on the side of set mountain or on the inside here where it starts curving over, I can replace that with glass to get a bunch more like, and then we just have a complete tank here that's going to be super tall with a lot of room in it. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm in the zone right now. However, uh, I also think that we're getting close towards the end of the stream today, but we're oh, that's a little bit much, Pickle. Hold on, that's the wrong chest. There we go. There. We're gonna need a lot more stone in order to pull that off, for sure. For sure. Oh yeah, I thought something was weird. Hold on. Well, I am going to end the stream in a little bit. Just a heads up for everyone. I'm pretty much just sorting out for the day, and then I'm gonna call it for today. Wait, hold on. Huh, I hadn't even noticed. I didn't even notice. I guess one of my texture packs has broken because we don't anymore have the like the fancy stuff on it. We don't have shrimps on anymore. But hear me out. Hear me out. Uh, I'm gonna try and show you guys what I mean. However, it's gonna be sort of difficult before we leave this. So what I imagine. Oh wow, that's a wee bit more than we wanted. Alright, so here we have the photo of what I imagine, right? Can I edit this? Can I draw on this? What's this? No. Oh, yeah, that's nice, but I wanna, uh, does this open it in Paint? This does not open it in Paint. Hmm. Wait, edit. Ah, right. So I'm thinking, can I like get I'm thinking I make like a mountainous thing here, right? It's going to come up way high and then give me sort of a platform like this here. We're going to we're going to make this into uh, into a pillar. Huh? Hold on. It's working as it's supposed to. But we have I can make a mountain sort of like this, and then can I get multiple colors? I can get multiple colors. Nice. All right. Then in here, oh no, I can do glass. Wait, let's get back to the blue one. Because this area here will all be free. I can use up all of this space in here inside the mountain, even underneath it too, for axolotl enclosure. Well, I know it's not pretty, but come on, look, it. Mm. You guys are annoying. But you sort of get what I mean here, don't you? Because then I can fill up that entire area with axolotl enclosure. We can have like this big wall here. Switch that out with glass so when you walk up, you have axolotl enclosure down here, and also inside of a big tank here that's going to be way bigger than that one. And I might even be able to make this hollow and then oh, I can connect the two axolotl tanks then. Like imagine if I made like this hollow so they could swim up through it, but also made a hole here for the axolotl so they can just swim a lot. Well, I mean, it doesn't look good. I know. Secret tunnel. It's a secret tunnel. Yeah, Toby. Um, no, no. uh, Hold on, guys. I think this is actually. I think I'm onto something. Now, the only thing is, what am I gonna do up here? Because that's just gonna be like a grassy plains up here. Like all of this is gonna be grass. So I could probably put some sort of building on top here. Or instead of a house, I finally get to make a tower. Well, either a clock tower or a lighthouse. I'm not quite sure which yet, but I think that's going to look really nice. We can then pair that with, in the future, uh, adding in a bunch of rocky beach around here. Like having that come around. Adding a little bit to the terrain. Maybe even some sandy beach down here instead, actually. I mean, this is absolutely a terrible drawing. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But I think like that's the concept that I'm working with right now. Um, that I think we're gonna be working with. All right. Yes. So essentially, I'm gonna be making the entire mountain hollow, like we've done every other mountain. Um, and then there's gonna be a pond. Well, and then I'm gonna be using the gray area here as glass, so we have another huge axolotl tank. The yellow lines are going to be where the axolotls can enter one tank from another. Yes, I know, Siva, my drawing is terrible, but try and do better in 7 seconds or less. Uh, and in paint, Jesus Christ. Uh, it doesn't need to be pretty, it just needs to get the message across. Can I build a shark? Why would I build a shark? Shark. I actually do have a plan about building a sea creature, but it's not going to be a shark. It's going to be a serpent. Sea serpent. Well, we can actually, I can show you that. Ah, I'm impressed that we, actually, I did not pause the game. We could have died there. Oh well, I mean, it is what it is. I just gotta go up a little bit here. Alright, hold on, click there. Yes. Here, pause this, just so we don't die. I have a plan. Yeah, that's completely fine. We don't need wait, where'd it go? All right. Back to Minecraft. Pause. Picture. Edit. I have a plan. All right. So this is the first you guys gonna hear about my plan, but this has actually been the plan for like a long time, and I kept on um uh moving away from it, which isn't necessarily great. I have had a plan for a while. Well, we're actually going to do it in white because to make a creature almost come around the island. Um, like a big sea creature, kin, like some sort of sea serpent, you know, and big head, big mouth, come around the island, just below the water. Um, exactly like a worm, but in the water, so a serpent. Big teeth, big mouth, and the mouth is supposed to come up out of the water, maybe almost swallowing a ship. And I'm going to be making our main base inside of said mouth. I was already talking about this when I was making the mountain, because that was also part of why I wanted to make the mountain in order to get like the proper view for that. So we're going to be making the largest possible thing at some point, but it's still a wee while out. And I might not end it there. I think I'm probably gonna make the mouth in itself is probably gonna be around here because I think what we see right there is the monument, and I planned on using the monument as sort of a, and then have it come around here, around maybe all the way down there. I don't know, but sort of have the mouth open inside of the or I'm gonna move the mouth a little bit down so we can just actually have a guardian farm inside of our main base. Exactly, Toby. Well done. In because how do we pronounce it in English? Jokum Jorkmunga? I don't know. Anyway, it's in Danish, the original language for this legend. It's called Smidgårdsormen, which is supposedly wraps itself around the entire world, causing tides and floods and such. But that's what we are going to do around our island, at least sort of the concept of it. And then whew, that's going to be where we put our main base. Uh, but we want it to sort of half eat a single, like we want the mouth to be big enough. The mouth is all like the inside of the mouth is almost going to be as big as the skull. So you see, it's gonna be a while before we get to it, and I haven't decided yet whether or not the worm, the serpent, is going to be alive or whether it's going to be a um, um, or whether it's going to be a just a like a skull version of it, where it's just going to be skin bones going all the way across it. So it's like it's died, but it came out of the water. Then somebody tied their boat to it instead of them sort of getting eaten. I haven't decided on that yet, but first, of course, we're going to have to fix up the mountain here so it can pull across. We can get our tower on top. Uh, Again, working with multiple layers. There's actually a future where I could also consider moving the mountain range here around so we get sort of a valley, but I haven't decided yet. So, I mean, that's sort of the plans that are currently in place in my world, but no. Like that, this has been the plan for. This is what I've been pickle. This has been what I've been working towards for the last 700 days, because that's about how long I've had this concept idea. Well, except for this island. This island sort of breaks it a little bit, so I'm gonna have to adjust the placement. Because originally I was gonna place it close to the first monument that we have. I just went inside so we don't get attacked by phantoms right over here. But I think that's going to be too close to the island now that we have the harbor there and the thing there. So we might have to move it out to the second monument, which is going to be around here somewhere. But that's further than 32 chunks. Oh, the worm is going to match hella much. You have no idea. A magical sea creature in a magical village next to a magical skull. I think that's gonna fit right in. Uh, Plus, it's also gonna give us like a lot of space um, to just make our first mega base, a base where we can actually keep all of our stuff. No, I mean, Pickle, if dragons aren't magical, what the hell? What would you call a lizard that can either fly or breathe acids and are the size of a mountain? Like anything that's bigger than it realistically could be in the real world is by definition magical, because magic is all the unseen stuff. The worm is gonna be beach, huh? Well, it's not up to you to think about something else, because I already have the entire. I have a lore reason for it to be there. I have a uh, like I already have the full design in my head. I still have to build it in creative, and that's gonna take a couple of weeks because it's so big. And then once we build it in creative, it's gonna take at least like what probably a couple of weeks too to just gather the amount of raw materials we're gonna need, and then it's gonna take at least like a week to build, roughly speaking. Considering how much bigger, it's going to be about as big as everything we've already made. Wait, is that? I'm glad I didn't just look at his face. But yeah, it's going to be big, man. Can I draw a cat? No, I won't. Anyway, I gotta head out too. So, have an absolutely wonderful day. Thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow when we get started on the next part of the Axolotl Sanctuary. Since the edition I built today apparently kills them. Have a good one. See you later. And Joe out.